Hello, everyone. Hi, hi, hello. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Hi, and all the beautiful things. How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Fly Tico experience. We're live. We're live. That was nice. This is a work in progress, people. I'm still figuring my groove out. Trying to, find the best way of saying hello. Even though, granted, we're way past the generation of YouTube and just like online content creation where a poignant and gripping introduction matters anymore. Right? Back in the days of what's going on, everyone, and blah, blah, blah. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Stuff like that. I feel like we're way past that. The whole point is to keep an insane amount of energy booming throughout the episode, throughout the show. I'm just not that guy. Um, I'm a mellow, chill kind of guy. I have a lot of positive energy. See, that was gonna be a contradictory statement. I have positive energy, but it runs out at some point. I think that roughly around the halfway mark point. Halfway mark point. That's wrong. There's something fundamentally wrong about that sentencing. The halfway mark. Roughly around the halfway mark, I just like kind of lose it a bit. A lot of it is dependent on how many people are still in chat and, interacting. And also, some part of it is I don't live alone. And so I don't want to, when people come home from work, they maybe don't want to hear one of their roommates just being very loud and obnoxious. Who knows? Maybe once I get my own spot, I'll be a bit more loud. But then I'll have neighbors, and I don't want. And I live in a country where calling the cops for the most minute annoyance is an instinct for a lot of people. I don't want to say that with a lot of judgment. Obviously, in some situations, it's warranted. Assassin's Creed, oh god, we're still playing that. Why? Who lets me? Who's allowing me to keep going on this game? Yeah, I'm so over it. It's so bad. I'm also working on the golly, sorry, on the edits for the you know the highlights, I'll call them. It's rough, man. It's rough sitting through all those episodes and like trying to find out which bits I should leave. I find them eventually, right? But when I'm thinking, for example, well, Black Myth isn't even a good example because Black Myth goes more into this example. But when I'm thinking something like Outer Wilds, in Outer Wilds, when I was doing the edits, there were many moments where I was like, okay, now I need to make a choice. Do I leave this bit in because the episode is going on for way too long? as a general rule of thumb, I like to keep it at the 30-minute mark. Even that is a little too long. I'm not saying necessarily in terms of, attention rate and whatnot, because fundamentally the point of these edits is so that people who don't want to or can't stand watching 3 hours of unfiltered, unedited Tico, struggling through a game which they have probably or possibly already beat, and just like staring at a puzzle, being like, that's me in this situation, right? Well, I give these people, I give you, the people, an option to watch a truncated. Is that an appropriate term in this situation? Shortened in duration or extent, without its top or end section. Truncated pyramid. Funny. You can watch truncated episodes, streams, where I, carefully myself, your generous streamer, pick out moments that I find particularly funny. And like I was saying, in Outer Wilds, there were instances where I was like, this is funny, or this is entertaining, but is it pertinent to the condensed episode, right? Because like what I like to do is not make it just a highlight of like, ooh, funny moments in kind of a jumbled mess. What I like to do is give you guys a journey, right? That while you're watching the episodes, you can still follow along the story and everything. Coming back to Assassin's Creed, since there is no story fundamentally, and obviously I don't mean that, but because there is a linear red, in French we call it un fil rouge. It's not a literal translation, but it would be a red line. Maybe that exists. I'm not sure. Start, middle, finish, right? But the issue with this game, we've been going on for 43 hours, right? Fundamentally, this story can be done in even less than half the time. It's just that the way it is, it could be. I'm not saying that like players can do it. I'm saying that the story could be told in far less than half the time than we've been playing so far. It's just that the way this Assassin's Creed games are designed is that as soon as you hit, for one of the Templars, right? Let's say the Ox. It always follows the same recipe, right? You get, once it begins, you have no information of who they are and where they are, right? The only clue you get is that there is one dude or a dudette hanging around somewhere who might have an idea or who is loosely connected to the Shimbaku. So you go meet them and they say blah 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 for 15 minutes, for 5 minutes at least. This is what's happening in the area. This is who wants what, and here's some vague, vapid attempt at creating some moral quandary, right? And then it splits in between. I've consistently had between 2, probably 3, and 4 missions that you have to go like 4 boxes to tick. And you go beat all these 4 side main missions, and then it loops back to the castle assault, at the end of which you kill the Templar. And this recipe has repeated itself for all 12 Shimbaku, the Templars. It's been the same each time. And I really cannot tell which mission belonged to which Shimbaku, now thinking back on it. I couldn't even mention you a single quest in all of these main instances. I remember the funny watermelon guy because that was such a strange instance, and we stumbled upon it randomly. But I really don't remember a single memorable quest or a line of dialogue. And so, sitting through the edits, I have to cut out so much garbage before I find one nugget in there. And even there, I'm very, very apprehensive about calling it a nugget. It's genuinely a terrible game. It's so bad. It's awful. I hate it. I'm not having an ounce of fun. Maybe a milligram of fun here and there when things kind of align. But by God, man, this is terrible. Might as well finish it though. Because I've already wasted 40 hours of my life into this. It's like almost 2 days. There's 2 days of my life I'll never get back because I've wasted them on this game. And it's kind of a depressive notion, to be completely honest with you guys. But let's not dwell on that too much. And yeah, the edits have taken so much time of my free time that I haven't had the time to go play Pillars of Eternity or anything else, for that matter. Bad Manners is here. Wow. I'm blessed. I'm privileged. I'm happy. Hope you're having an amazing day. Went to work out with my younger brother. Had a blast there. You know, and then after that, I was just working on the Assassin's Creed Shadows edit. Did some reading as well, but who cares? I think you just woke up, Bad Manners? No, it's 1 p.m. I hope you've had a nice morning and you had a good lunch, I should say. I hope you're doing well. It was fun to hang out on stream yesterday. You always bless me with an amazing welcome, and I'm really happy about that. I'm really humbled about that, I should say. What I'm happy about though is seeing you progress in Dark Souls 1. That segment I joined in on was such a satisfying thing to watch, because I was seeing you just like grasp things here and there. When you were walking down that hallway with the skeleton archer at the back, and you said, nope, there's going to be someone around the corner. Oh, wow. I was half expecting, kind of hoping, that you would get by the one around the corner. No, your instincts flared up, and you were like, no, there's got to be something there. Same thing with the chests. Again, I would love to see a reaction of getting get by one of those chests. But, you know, your instincts they're there, you know what I'm saying? You get the whole, you know, fundamental mechanics of like wielding the blade, fat rolling versus light rolling and everything. Beat Seath and Pinwheel yesterday. It was your belief that kept me going. Oh, wow, that's a beautiful thing, man, because I do believe in you. So Seath fundamentally is kind of a joke, right? I remember you were expressing some kind of frustration of the fact that you see him there and he kills you, like, and yeah, that's one of the gripes I have, is like, why? What is that? Why put me in a fight that is unbeatable for the sake of the story, right? That's a little strange for me. I give it a pass in Dark Souls because the rest of the game is just amazing, but as a general rule of thumb, I don't like instances like that. It's a little too cheap for me. Pinwheel is such a depressing fight, especially if you learn more of the character and the lore and everything. But yeah, GG's for that. It's a beautiful thing, man. Also, I will add as well, for you to keep in mind. It's gonna take a bit to kind of get used to it, but especially in hallways, the rolling into the hit to poke is uh, is such an amazing bread and butter move. Not even in a hallway, just anytime you see an enemy, or like when you're in a boss fight and they swing, you can roll through the attack and then poke. You know, it's just like it's a move. You know what I'm saying? It's a free attack basically. You know what I'm saying? Scripted loss in a game like this is kind of crazy this late in. Yeah, exactly. Especially this late in. Like, what punishment? What lesson are you teaching me here? Right? This was never a gimmick that showed up anywhere in the game. What kind of punishment are we dishing out here? You know, when I'm thinking of something like, well, it's kind of the opposite example here, but like the demon, the bull demon, right? The Taurus demon. You know, fighting him on the bridge, it's a mess and a half. But if you turn around, you see that there's a ladder you can go up. And if you remember in Asylum, in the Undead Asylum, there's the bit where you're on the ledge and you fall on the Asylum demon and cut out a huge chunk of health, right? So what you're supposed to understand in that moment is that through trial and error, you understand, oh, okay, so I can repeat this thing and just beat the enemy like that if I'm having a tough time, you know what I'm saying? The Capra demon is also such a punishing moment where you're entering the arena and there's the two dogs around him. But yes, see, at that point in the game, you've already, you know, you've beat Ornstein and Smo at that point. Why give this extra challenge there? It was such a strange instance. Because the whole gimmick of putting you in jail, Bloodborne does it also in a far more interesting way. That at the time in the game kind of, you know, fits in well. I just punched him in the face. Hell yeah, man. Fuck yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, it turns into a decent spear with the roll move. Yeah. Also, one quick parenthesis. It's kind of half relevant. I'll tell you not to, stress yourself out too much with that. Because I've noticed when you wield the sword in one hand with the shield in the other, you have super slow swings. That's because when you check the weapon stats, it'll tell you how much you need in dexterity and strength to wield it. Now, when you're dual wielding it, two-hand, that stat requirement is not relevant, right? You'll be able to wield it normally, as you would any other weapon in which you're proficient in. But if you want to wield it one hand with the shield in the other, in some instances where that might be, the case, maybe you'd want to do that. You'll need, so let's say the stats are like 22 in strength and 17 in dexterity. That's what you'll need in both stats in order to wield it in one hand with no penalties, right? Just as a little heads up if that's something you want to kind of play around with, right? It was also super cool when you were fighting like in that hallway, that same hallway with the skeleton archer, and I kept seeing you run back and everything, and then you learn that you can roll through the arrows, and that makes just the experience far easier. So the jail thing, I don't think I had anything in the bank, but you lose souls from that death. Also, I don't think there was a graphic for the minimum required stat in the menu. Let me check. And I don't know about the souls in the jail. Maybe in the remastered version, but I wouldn't know, honestly. DS1 weapon, Zweihander sheet. Maybe, I don't know. Images. Oh no, it's throwing me Dungeons and Dragons shit. Oh no, there it is. Well, this is for Dark Souls 3, but the point still stands. Oh, golly. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. So right here, you see attribute requirement. It's going to be at the bottom of the page. Woo! Mod is here. Woo! What's up, Mod? How are you doing? And see how here it says 19, that's the icon for strength. And here that's the icon for dexterity. In red, it means that the stats don't match up with this. When it's white, you're fine, right? The moderator of legend, indeed. So when you're two-handing a weapon, which is most of the time with the Zweihander, you're fine, right? This is not pertinent for you. But when you're wielding it one hand, these are going to be rare instances, because like I said, most of the time you're going to be wielding it in two hands, like the name of the weapon indicates. But in some rare instances where you want to pull up a shield for X and Y reasons, and you still want to hit, this could kind of help you. But ultimately, like I said, it's half relevant because you're going to be dual wielding most of the time. Now, what's really important for you is the attribute bonuses. In this instance, they're both D, right? Some instances it will say, and upgrading also might change that. I think Zweihander 25 changes dexterity to, strength bonus to A instead of D. And that means that the damage you do, see how here it says physical, it'll scale with this number here. So I'm not exactly sure of the math. I've never bothered to learn the math. I just, monkey brain. But let's say it multiplies. So right here, D, it'll multiply by 40% of your stat here. So it'll be 140 times 40% of 19, right? But once you get it to A, instead of a 40% bonus, it'll be like a 70% bonus or an 80% bonus. S is the biggest bonus. So instead of being 40%, it'll be 70, 80%. And so it'll be 140 times 70% of 19. And obviously, that's going to increase because you're going to keep pumping stats into strength. So it's going to be 70%, 80% of 19, then 20, then 21, then 22, then 30, then 40. I think there's a soft cap at 40. At that point, it starts like going down. And then at 80, it doesn't really improve much once you hit 80 points, but you're not there yet. But that's the basic gist of how it works, right? Let me see if I can get Zweihander plus 15, right? Or 25. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Thank you, Fex for Life. So regular is 130 damage. Improvements C and D, right? So already here, you're better off improving your dexterity because D scales better than C, right? In regular here. But you're going to be doing 325 damage plus whatever bonus you have in C. Now, between C and D, the difference is so inconsequential that you can increase your strength and still get a lot out of this weapon, right? Because it's just that good of a weapon. But when you're looking at stuff like when it gets to Enchanted plus 5, where it scales your intelligence at A and both other stats at E, which is the worst. Basically, you get a negative bonus at this point. But you want to dump everything in your intelligence, and you're going to be doing a whole bunch of fucking damage because it's enchanted in magic, yeah. But don't do this. Don't do this. Now, I'm not telling you to, get your weapon enchanted and then dump everything in your intelligence, right? Yeah. So this is just basically the math behind Dark Souls weapons. It might seem a little convoluted. It really gets convoluted when you want to really get down into nitty gritty of it. But really, what it boils down to, it's really a monkey brain thing. Weapons, I think maybe, for example, you had well, the Drake sword, which is really the strongest weapon in the whole game. Yeah, it only goes to +5. Oh no, actually, Zweihander is the strongest weapon in the game. But I want to see Artorias' weapon, maybe. Yeah, B. That's good. But there's I just want to find maybe the scimitar could kind of. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Wonderful. So the scimitar, once you get it, not saying that this is a better weapon than the Zweihander. I just want to make a point. When you get it in regular, scales with E in strength and B in dexterity. So when you get this is really a dex weapon, right? When you hear the stats like dex and strength, that means that it's going to be 80 plus B times your dexterity, right? So let's say B is, again, these are not exact numbers, right? But on a percentage scale, let's say it's 60, 70%, right? So it's going to be 60, 70% of your, dexterity. Each time you upgrade it, see it goes +5, then +10, then +14, and +15. Once you get to +14 already, it switches from B to A. And that just like bumps it up even more, right? So yeah. Oh boy, you sent stuff. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to ignore you. I was just like really like locked in with this. I'll definitely pay attention to that more. The one hand wield is helpful when I want to parry. Hell yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's gonna help you a lot in that situation. If you can one hand the Zweihander, you'll get good mileage out of that weapon. Why do the game in chat told me not to enchant when I asked if I should, and he said it doesn't scale well, and left it at that. I didn't ask any further. What's a good weapon to turn into a boss weapon? I missed Ornstein and started the game with a scimitar. It was my strongest weapon before the Zweihander. Yeah. That's pretty much, a consistent thing. You really, like, all starting weapons are amazing weapons until you get something like the Zweihander, right? But wait, hold up. What's a good weapon to turn into a boss weapon? That's not how it works. So basically how it works is that once you get the soul of the Moonlight Butterfly, you can go talk to... with the base compatible weapon that's specified below. Right. Okay, yeah. So in DS1, it works like that. In other games, you just go talk to someone, and you can cash in the soul to get the weapon. Now here's the thing. Okay, spoilers. I'm not going to show you the rest of this page. I would tell you not to do that. Ultimately, you have the best weapon in the game. If you want to kind of fuck around and like try and play with because some of these are funny, right? Smo's hammer is really funny to play. So here you go. Yeah, if you have a spare spear, you can get Ornstein's spear. But I would tell you get a hammer and get Smo's hammer, because it's just such a goofy weapon. I mean, you've seen him use it. You know what I'm saying? But also, like, Ornstein's weapon, one-handed strong attacks, launches a bolt of lightning. Smo's hammer absorbs a small amount of HP with each hit. You're getting free health back with this one. That's up to you. I will say I've never played with a boss weapon. In Elden Ring, I played with Praetor Rykard's weapon because it's just damn good. I really liked it because I was doing a Strength Faith build. But ultimately, Strength Faith is kind of dumb, honestly. Faith... Intelligence, in Elden Ring specifically, intelligence is where it's all at. There's so many good intelligence-based spells in Elden Ring. Faith-based spells are kind of lackluster, in my personal opinion. Well, the guy's advice was really good then when he suggested Zweihander. I didn't know hammers were a weapon class in this game. I'll be completely honest with you and admit I did not either. Oh, okay, yeah. So a club is a hammer in that case. A mace is a hammer. Okay, sure. a war pick is a hammer. Yeah, okay, so these are hammers, apparently. Sorry, do you guys smell that? It smells like bullshit. But see, in this situation, I would tell you keep the Morning Star, because bleed in Dark Souls is as ridiculously powerful as bleed in Assassin's Creed. God, I just remember I was supposed to play this game today. Now that being said, there are not unlike in Assassin's Creed, there are some enemies, some bosses who are resistant, voire immune to bleed buildup. So you still deal damage, the base damage of the weapon, which is what? 180? Is that it? Durability. So the mace is probably worth leveling up. I'm just like in love with the mace. It's the weapon I use all the time. God, I'm a simp for a mace. It's also just like an aesthetic thing, because clerics use maces in fantasy, in Dungeons and Dragons and whatnot. And I love playing clerics. I think it's really cool. My Dark Souls 2 run was a strength faith based build. I was playing a paladin, if you will, a cleric, and I used a mace and a shield, and I swapped my shield for my amulet to throw spells. But it was really just like buffs, right? I would imbue my weapon with lightning damage and stuff like that. Zweihander has made farming souls in Anor Londo very easy, so I shouldn't want for resources anymore. There you go. It's a beautiful thing, man. Yeah, you're on a good track to get where it's at. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what's up. That is what is up. I would have told you to get the Zweihander. I wasn't trying to like jeopardize your run or anything. It's just that like I'm of the opinion that you can beat the game with a mace. Oh, I'm gonna say the most depressing thing ever. Let's start playing Assassin's Creed Shadows right after this conversation, dude. Also, there's no shame in using magic in these games. It's not like way easier or anything. It is way easier, because enemies just like don't know how to behave when you throw spells at them, intelligence-based spells. So if you ever struggle, if you ever think that the game is too hard, play a mage. You're gonna be playing in easy mode. Now, obviously, it's kind of it's kind of dumbing it down. You still have to get. There's a lot of things you need to get fundamentally. But I wouldn't say there's shame. It's a single player game. You've paid for it. Just like don't come at people then who didn't use spells and tell them like, oh, you struggled against that boss? Pfft, took me one attempt. I was just like rolling around the arena. I was 10, 15, 20 feet away from them throwing spells and they never touched me once. Okay, well then do that with the Zweihander of being up close and personal and the boss never touching you once, and then we can have that conversation. Funnily enough, I already had it. I just didn't know anything about the upgrading features in this game, the embers, and taking stuff to the right smiths. That's strange, because I don't remember DS1 as it needing to take it to the right smith. I know that some smiths will upgrade certain type of enchantments, but if you're just doing like the base enchantment, base upgrades, I should say, you can just take it all to Andre, and he'll do it for you. From my recollection, evidently, but maybe it's different. Maybe it's different in the whatchamacallit edition, remastered. All right, let's just get a move on so I can beat this game. We bailed last time because Not bailed. I bailed on a quest because I had to wrap up. So we're gonna finish that today. Inshallah. Meet with Alright, whatever. Okay. Alright. What is this? I'm guessing that's for Yasuke. Why is the icon not showing up there? Whatevs. Alright, straight ahead. General Grievous's ship is dead ahead. The one crawling with vulture jaws. I made the wacky decision to 100% this game so you don't have to. Thank you. Stay blessed. You're a trooper for that. Could never be me. Junisho Shrine. Also, I think I've said it last time. This is the last Ubisoft game I'm ever investing money in. I'll either pirate every other game, allegedly. This is a joke. I'll do it in Minecraft. Come on, please don't sue me. I'll either pirate every other of their games or just like never give up on it. Shallowness of this game shines through when you do all the missions. Yeah, man, isn't that crazy? Like, there's just nothing. It's just a waste of time. Sus.
Lord Yukinaga, you look troubled.
Naue, you remember that smell, yes? When Lord Hideya was taken.
I remember that scent. I'm hoping it might lead us to the young Lord Hideye.
Oh yeah,
Tell me
right, the
more
kid
about
was abducted.
I have encountered this particular fragrance before. Many times, in fact. Business associates of mine. They are keen on helping Lord Naoya and I with reconstruction of holy sites. They are a strange group, to be sure, and that smell is unmistakable.
Lord Yukinaga, did you know the attack at the Rengakai would happen?
No, I admit, I never bothered to learn more about them. But please, do not confuse my ignorance for malice.
Both roads can lead to the same ditch.
There is one thing I know about them. These merchants are from Bizen.
Lord Ukita Naoye is the daimyo of Bizen.
The Yukita clan is powerful, but not without its share of enemies. It is not unrealistic that someone from the Western territories would target my lord's alliance with the Lord Hideyoshi.
What the fuck are they
And
talking
now,
about?
These men are expecting another shipment immediately after the attack. Why?
A good question,
They
dude.
come here every day in large droves. I do not plan to give this shipment
Good,
to them.
stand on your
Let me
business.
go in your place, my lord. I've got some questions for these merchants. Never seen merchants' arms like this. Who are these men, really?
I could just assassinate him. Why did I
Lord.
not do that?
Where's Lord Yukinaga?
He's not coming. Sent me instead.
He picked an amateur like you. Will this batch of shipments arrive as promised?
What is waylay
Lord
mean?
Yukinaga's run into a bit of trouble, and the shipment won't be coming.
I knew Kanbei's hounds were onto us. Didn't think it would be that soon.
That's why I'm here. We need to make sure the rest of our shipments are safe.
Why do you care about the shipments we've already moved?
Friends are a rarity in this business. You can trust me.
First you tell me all shipments are compromised. Now you're asking to see the rest? I'm choosing to slit your damn throat. How's that sound?
What? Oh, that was so wacky, dude. Oh god. Oh, he's gonna be annoying to kill. Because these red, like, the reaction time for them is insane. There's no way that this isn't what a normal human brain can. I should have just assassinated them when I could.
A boat might help me reach
I learned my lesson. A boat? Okay, let's go. There's a boat right here. Where am I? Okay. Gotta fix a wall real quick. Godspeed, brother. We'll still be here. What happened? Why they're all complaining about shipments, Jesus.
Merchants mingling with Ashikaru, heavily armed, all for a temple. If I were going to hide something, it would be in some place like this.
I'm already out of healing, are you kidding me? Come on, give me some. Alright. Alright. Blue stuff over there. What?
These were all shipped from Bisen, signed by Lord Yukinaga. Interesting. Why does Himeji Castle need temple supplies?
Good question. I don't care anymore. Let me just like... you got... Oh, blue dot over there. Are you kidding me?
Marked on the map, but no mention of any shipments going there. I get a strange feeling from this place. Incense and the acrid smell of gunpowder. No wonder it stood out at the Rengakai. Lord Yukinaga's hunch was correct. His business associates are gun runners.
Okay, and?
I need to talk to Lord Yukinaga.
Alright, where is he? Right here. Just so I can go refill my junk. I'm like I have half a mind of just like skipping all the cutscenes each time.
Lord Yukinaga, I've located shipments of incense, heavily guarded incense at that, and signed off by you. Incense, ring any bells? For example, those Ronin that attacked the Rengakai? You've been shipping weapons, my lord, disguised as incense. Did you know this?
Incense from Bisen? Yes, of course. But weapons? Of course not. A potential conspiracy has followed Lord Naoya all the way to Harima, it seems. Using temples as cover for their schemes?
And shrines. There was reference to a particular shrine of interest.
What are they moving there?
Nothing that I can tell, but I intend to find out. These places of worship are only temporary stockpiles. Part of the weapons they're removing have already gone to Himeji Castle.
Lord Naoya tried to help Harima, his son's new home, and these monsters have desecrated his work. They would stoop to any level, use a noble cause to get what they want. Utterly shameful behavior.
Monsters indeed. It will be best if you stay hidden until we set this right.
What's up, Axelotion? Yeah, Bad Manners lives in Minecraft. There's a creeper that blew up the side of his house, and he was like, "Alright, BRB. How are you doing, Axelotion? It's great to see you. It's a delight." Oh. She is in Harima, she is in Western Himeji. Tokube's house. So somewhere around here, right?
Yup.
I'm half tempted to want to play, not half even actually. I'm like 100th, you know, 1 out of 100. Just like 1% tempted to go play Odyssey, the one that takes place in Greece. Just that like I remembered, first of all, some of the voice acting is like, some of the dialogues are quite cringe. Is this Tokube's house?
Surprised to see a castle guard can afford this.
Right, in America our walls are made out of Play-Doh, so I had to repair some drywall that got rain damage last night. Yeah, man. That's rough. But also, Bad Manners the Builder? Hell yeah.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder, yes we can. No.
What is that sound?
I'm wondering the same thing. Ah!
You are asking me where my husband has gone. I do not know. I wish I did.
What now?
Whatever you are planning to do.
Shush. The amount of hats I wear is insane, but owning stuff will cause that to happen. Yes. That's what's
Are
up.
you a friend of Tokube? What has that dolt gotten himself into this time?
I'm not sure. Can you tell me where to find him?
He has likely started gambling again, based on how many people he owes money to. Again. But then, I found this in his room. What is a watch commander doing with a shrine fortune? I don't think I've ever seen him pray.
Any idea where I can find him?
I bet he's at that gambling den in town. If you see him, tell him his dear wife can't wait to break his tailbone with her foot.
A fortune, but the characters don't make sense. A secret message? Why would Tokube go to the trouble of hiding this?
Quick escape. That was the getaway car. Oh god, I'm just like going through the motions. I'm only watching the blue.
Someone is holding influence over Tokube. Where has he gone? The gambling den?
There.
It's worth a shot. Tokube has yet to resurface. I think this is it.
Nice try, Bish.
You don't scare me, Ken.
Better take care of those guards before going in.
Okay, so the throwing the kunai didn't work here. Oh, maybe because he already detected me. Ouch. So allegedly I'm fighting someone here. Oh. Oh. Man. He healed himself? That's crazy. What? What? Oh my god. Oh, I should have blown the pot up. Damn it. Okay. And where's the entrance? Here. I'll deal with it. Oh no, I can already confront him. That's fine. I'll do that now. I don't want to waste any more time. Come on, speedrun.
Oh, come on. Julian. I still have my...
The healing themselves randomly traumatized me because I'm also playing Dark Souls.
Tokube, you're quite naked.
It's you. From the Renkakai. Who sent you here? What do you want with me?
Calm down. I just want to ask you some questions.
Questions, you say? Fine, fine. Let's go outside and talk about it.
Like, why are these ninjas pulling out Estus flasks? Yeah. Oh, follow. God, I'm blessed. He's butt-ass naked. Damn, is that okay for YouTube? There you go. Just, like, cover him with Naoi, my beloved.
Just this way. Don't worry. I'm no threat to you.
Oh, we're gonna
Just
get up
wait
in this...
to leave me alone.
Hey! Damn it.
Give up. You'll never catch me.
Can I throw a kunai at him? Is that gonna slow him down?
No more. I can't run anymore. What do you want from me?
Like, do you guys... Like, am I... Let's just, like... While I roll real quick. Let's just analyze this absolute waste of a time the sequence was, right? So we get into this den. The guy tells us, like, oh, you're after me, like you're with that one group over there, one of the many thousands of group that there is in this game. And we tell him, like, no, you're fine. We just want some information. All right, follow me upstairs. We follow him upstairs. The follow sequence that just like has us just like literally following him step by step until the top of the stairs, and then he starts running away throughout half the town, which is a completely scripted event because at some point he'll just stop running. It's not like we need to catch up to him and then tackle him in some kind of like mini game. It's just that like he runs and at certain point he's gonna stop and we're gonna suffer through another cutscene. I got a comment on TikTok on one of the Assassin's Creed shorts. It was Cyrillic, so it was either a Russian or Ukrainian, or you know, Belarusian or whatever. And the letters spelled out assassin. But when I translated in the TikTok auto translate feature, it said hang yourself. And so I'm wondering, like, did they mean ill towards me? Because I've I have posted, I had like 3 or 4 comments on some of my Assassin's Creed shorts of people being like very, you know, very negative towards, not necessarily towards me, but they were just like, indirectly calling me an idiot, right? Point being is that there's like a cult following behind these games, and the cult following, like, okay, cult following is the issue, right? Like a cult is an issue, but maybe it's kind of, you know, condescending to call it like that. This game has a huge fan base, which is what's up, honestly. That's cool. Being negative. Oh, sorry, hold up. Running segments are fake. He runs to that point regardless if you chase him or what you do. Yeah. Being negative about your negativity. Yeah, exactly. But I to state my case, for me, it's more about like criticism. You know what I'm saying? There's a product that's been sold to me. I've spent $70 on this game. I want at least some sense of respect and quality if I'm to spend all this money and all this time on your game. Right? These shorts are like a minute long at most, right? I think if I've bought a game, I'm entitled to criticize it. And since this is the 20th Assassin's Creed game I bought and played, I'm entitled to whine about it, because there's been no changes since Assassin's Creed 2. It's been the same game each time. Those people being mean to you are the same reasons we still get bad Pokemon. We still get bad Pokemon games released. Don't even go to Pokemon. Stick to Assassin's Creed. But I agree with your point, Bad Manners. Yes. Pokemon, FIFA, Call of Duty, Battlefront. Maybe I'll remove Battlefront but it's still Battlefront. Did I say Assassin's Creed? Pokemon. What? Oh, I've lost myself in my listing. What other huge franchises are the same game each time? Any sports game, really. Madden, 2K. Alright, let's just sit through this fucking cutscene and then I'm gonna take a leak. I'm parched.
I told you, just questions. What happened at the Ringakai?
After you showed up, everything went to shit.
Language.
All that killing. I had to run. But I'm innocent. Do you hear me? Innocent.
I went to your house and your wife was being threatened by thugs because of you.
Oh, no.
Mama.
Yes. No. Oh, is she okay? Is my wife okay?
Oh, she's mad. But it's a rage born out of love, I think.
This is all my fault.
Hide your tits, sir. What the hell?
Tell me what you know about the attack at the Ringakai.
Men from Bizen offered money
Men.
to stay at Himeji Castle.
Who ordered this attack?
Some samurai from Chugoku. On behalf of his master, I followed them, and they've infiltrated the castle. And once they received that weird code, all hell broke loose. I didn't think they would kidnap the son of a daimyo.
What is your cat?
The strange fortune.
Keep it, burn it, I don't care. It's a bad omen, just like me. Especially to my wife.
You still have a chance to make this right. Tell me about the positions of the guests from Bizen.
I wrote it all down to cover my ass in case things got bad.
Go back to Himeji Castle. My ally Yasuke and I might need a friendly face inside.
Yes, a good idea. Oh, who? Me?
Your wife married a courageous man, did she not? You're resourceful. Smart enough to dodge debt-collecting thugs and murderous samurai.
I guess you're right. Fine. Back to Himeji Castle. Oh, and maybe I'll check on my wife. Oh, maybe not. Oh, she's going to kill me.
All right,
And I have...
stop. Gone. Oh no! What is that? What's the context behind that? Was it just because the way the guy was talking like that? I'm so confused. I gotta pee so bad. My God! Again, God. Oh, we went by there. BRB, gotta take a leak. Ich bin zurück! His tone was so enthusiastic when he heard that his wife was being threatened. It's just like... It's this old... You know, it started out in the 50s and the 60s. It's probably old as time. It's just that, like, fundamentally, all men, except my dad, who loves his wife, there's obviously some exceptions. I know that there's some loving couples out there. But as a general rule of thumb, men pretty much hate their wives. It's the whole "take my wife, please" line. You know what I'm saying? Because men just have this instinct of being like, okay, I gotta spread the seed. But then, oh, now I gotta, you know, give my credit card to the missus. Oh, God. And so, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Take my wife, please. And honestly, "take my wife, please" is probably one of the funniest jokes of all time. Like, you know, set up punchline all in like one sentence. 4 words. Right. It's so good, but it's just indicative of just like the rampant misogyny that exists in this world. Some women also hate their husbands. Yeah, just like stop and think why women hate their husbands. Some women are also abusive to their husbands. Yeah, that's awful. That's why men are just better. No, stop. That's wrong. Silly, yeah. It's just like the woke part of my brain just like flared up for a second there. Move, move, out of my way.
This Miko does not carry herself like the others.
Well, she's also alone and she has a little blue dot above her head, so I guess we should talk to her.
The dead are always ready to speak to us. We must be ready to listen in return. Are you ready, Seeker?
I'm ready for you to tell
Seek
me
her?
what the shrine fortune says.
I hardly know
Who
her.
gave you that?
Tudum-tsh.
It doesn't belong to you. You shouldn't be here.
Oh, a fight? That's crazy. I really gotta start learning how to fight these people. Or attack me. That was crazy fast.
You will not interfere with the Master's wishes!
Our special guest is attractive. Harima Southwestern Hijimi Itatehiyozu Shrine. Seeker, is that a tunic reference? No, it's a word. I still yet have to play Tunic. Southeastern. Ah, there we go. Again, like Bad Manners was saying the one time. This game is just like, oh, thanks for talking to me here, now go over there to talk to me again. Fucking lame. Verbs are words. Axel Ocean. They fall in the same category. But nice try. You're cute when you try. Oh yeah, hold up.
I hear the master will be here in person. Our guest is of great value to the master. I assume he wants to attend to the guest himself.
Oh no, stop. That's a side quest.
It's the young lord. He looks injured. Lord Hideye, are you alright? Who did this to you?
Oh, it's you. It hurts, but it is getting better. Such chaos and confusion at the Rengakai.
I thought those Ronin were going to kill me to get back at my father. But they brought me here.
I spoke with your father at the Rengakai.
You did? May I ask, what was the stanza about?
I don't remember. Everything happened so fast.
Of course. I'm sure he'll read my stanza soon.
We should go. We can talk on the way out.
Of course.
You seem quite at ease in this place.
Many shrines
I need to
and
follow Kid
temples
now.
got damaged in the
No, I know
fighting.
what the star
My
meme is.
father
It's one of my favorite
contributed
memes
to
of
the
all time,
reconstruction.
honestly.
A way to help the people make sense of their suffering.
I love
Your
it.
father cares for other people.
He had a hard childhood. I don't think he had
It just
anyone
is like,
caring
it's
for him
funnier
back
when,
then.
when people are
That
being
is why
dicks,
I
you know what I'm
obeyed
saying?
when he sent me to
I'm
Lord
not being a
Hideyoshi
dick.
and Kanbei, my way of caring for him in return.
Oh, have you come to take our young lord away? Such a pity. We are quite fond of him.
Of course a
Do
priest
you
would
not
be
find
fond
it
of a young
odd
boy.
that you are asked to hide the son of a daimyo?
It is not for me to question such things. I am but a humble servant. As you are, I am sure. Good day, then. Until our paths cross again.
He's the leader of Shinbakufu.
So, you serve both Lord Hideyoshi and the Ukita clan now?
I suppose that's true. I am bound to Lord Hideyoshi's service, but he and Lord Kanbei must care for me in return. All this attention just for me.
Oh, young lord.
I will prove myself worthy of their protection.
Yeah. A great sage.
Father! Father! It is good to see you again. Have you come to take me to Himeji?
Kill him.
You must go with my men to Okayama. I cannot take you to Himeji Castle.
In Bizen? But are you disappointed in me, Father? Did I do something wrong?
Of course not. Please, just go with them.
Lord Naoye, you have impeccable timing.
Yes, we both do.
No, he's the leader of the Shinbaku.
Why are you here?
For my son, of course. One of the servants told my men he was spotted in the shrine.
I'm out of water.
Never mind that. Why won't you let Hideye return with you to Himeji Castle?
This is no concern of yours.
Lord Hideye was badly injured. Why rush him away? He needs time to heal.
What I wish for is irrelevant. He is not safe here.
You seem confident your son will make it to Okayama Castle.
Enough of this badgering. Does Lord Kanbei know you're here?
I work by myself.
You have grown into quite a major annoyance since Setsu.
Oh, he is the leader of the Shinbaku.
So it is you.
I knew
know
it.
About the weapons in the temple, and your soldiers tucked away inside Himeji.
I called it.
You are planning another attack. But why capture your own son during the Rengakai? He was almost killed.
I hate my son.
I hid him to keep him safe until my business was completed. But you complicated things.
Can I kill him right now?
I cannot have what I want as long as Hashiba Hideyoshi and Kuroda Kanbei
Because I don't want to go through the whole pain of like storming the castle.
I promised
Storm the
my father I
capital.
would kill you and your friends.
I'm not ignoring your message. I just wait until. Oh my god.
Goodbye now.
I used my son to protect my son. Yes, so fucking stupid. I cannot. My god. What? So, who won?
I have to tell Lord Kanbei about
On a scale of 0 to 10, how dark... how you catalog... Hold up. How dark would you catalog the joke you just made? A scale of 0 to 10 was the maximum dark joke you could take. I don't know... I'm pretty sure these were just innocent lines, yeah. I don't know what the scale is. So, by setting this joke on a scale... The thing is, like, yes, it's a dark joke from the perspective of the kids. Because there's so many kids that have been victimized by clergy folk in the past. Clergymen, really. Especially in Catholic and Protestant churches. I always make these jokes in criticism of the church, never of like making fun of the kids. You know what I'm saying? The only reason it's a joke is how little gets done about it. It's like school shootings in the US. I would never make a joke about school shootings because like, oh, fucking L, look at these kids, they just died. Ha ha ha. You know? It's just so funny because it's the Onion headline of like, nothing we can do about this, says nation in which it occurs all the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm paraphrasing it, but fundamentally that's the gist of it. So I don't know. I don't know where I would put this on a scale of dark humor. I think it's pretty mild, just because, yes, there is the whole dimension of, like, kids have been victimized by that. And I'm not trying to make light of those kids' suffering. By making these silly little comments, you know. And also, it's not... No, you don't see me.
Shadows won't save you.
Yes, they did. It's also not an attempt at, like, saying that, like, all priests are rapists, you know what I'm saying, and pedophiles. That's not what I'm trying to do. I don't want to be the centrist here, but I'm sure there's some mighty fine priests out there who's really out there trying to spread a message of love and positivity in the name of their Lord. Shout out. You know, you live a less miserable life than I do because you can make sense out of it. You know what I'm saying? But to kind of get back to your point, Axel Ocean, what's the maximum dark joke I can take? Probably like 2 out of 10. I just don't like dark humor that much. I think it's kind of a... Also, like, give me an example of dark humor joke. Getting a pass, okay? This is, for anyone watching the VOD and seeing the chat, like, this is not just like an out of the blue comment of like someone making, like, this is just for the sake of me understanding what defines a dark, like, because if I go online, the dark humor joke is like, why did the little girl fall off the swing? Because she had no arms. That's your joke? That's the punchline? That's so weak, dude. That's so weak. What? That's such a non-joke. And it's not even because I'm offended, like, oh my god, think of all the girls with no arms out there. It's like, what is the joke there? So, okay, dark humor jokes, there you go. Alright, 40 hilarious, savage, dark jokes for Halloween. Let's fucking go. I'm so hyped for this. I'm, like, dick in hand, I'm prepared to goon on this. A priest asked the convicted murderer in the electric chair, "Do you have any last request?" "Yes," replies the murderer. "Can you please hold my hand?" That's your joke? My god, that's so weak, dude. What the fuck? That's so weak. That's just like... That's people who just want to create the situation in which you say, that's not funny. Oh, whoa. Oh, well, that's, you know, dark humor. What are you, a snowflake? Tico, why say that? Oh no, did I say something wrong? I'm trying to make a point here, Bad Manners. I'm not... Was it bad what I said though, Bad Manners, or are you being facetious? I gotta know here, because... Okay, how'd you turn any salad into a Caesar salad? Stab it 23 times. What the fuck, dude? 40 hilariously savage dark jokes for Halloween? And that was released in 2024. This article is... It's so bad and it turned around and it's funny again. Yeah, exactly, because we're here with some kind of meta-knowledge that these people are so fucking stupid and like are so disconnected from like genuine comedy. The doctor gave me 1 year to live, so I shot him with my gun. The judge gave me 15 years. Problem solved. What? Is that your dark humor? That is so weak, dude. What are we talking about? This is why I'm asking. Please, people, give me genuine examples of dark humor that isn't just like racism, homophobia. Okay, but that's not dark humor. That's just like mildly bad outcome scenarios. Yeah, these are inconveniences. This is a bummer. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, it is a bummer that you shot your doctor and got 15 years in jail. When I see the names of lovers engraved on a tree, I don't find it cute or romantic. Ooh, edgy. I find it weird how many people take knives with them on outings. That's not even a joke. This is just like, it's a rant. This is someone complaining about something. They just like, oh. My favorite Disney movie is The Hunchback of Notre Dame. I love a hero with a twisted backstory. That's your dark humor, dude? Okay, so again, please, people, give me an example of because this, I want to put the name of the guy who wrote the article on blast. All right, okay, so I got a link on Twitter, so this should be good. It's just gonna be like Sig Heil, you know what I'm saying? Why did the zombies get divorced? Their marriage was dead. 103 ultimate dark humor jokes that are painfully hilarious. Why did the line go to therapy? He found his wife was a cheetah. Like, these would be funny if they weren't labeled as like dark humor jokes. You know what I'm saying? You know what's dark humor? This game, because it makes me want to kill myself. Shut up. What's the matter with you?
You have something to discuss?
Yeah, I got a joke for you. Hold up. Let me pull out a joke. Get a new car for your spouse. It'll be a great trade. Oh. Again, take my wife, please. This is just because it's in the line of like, take my wife. Don't do that. Oh. Okay, well, there we go.
I do. We need to talk about Lord Hideye.
The young lord?
On his way back to the province of Bizen, the home of his father, Lord Okita Naoye, the same man behind the attack at the Rengakai.
He kidnapped his own son.
The attack at the Rengakai was aimed at me.
With Hideye caught in the middle.
He has stationed a private force at Himeji Castle, a backup plan for a meeting he never planned to attend.
This is a serious allegation. Though, you gain nothing from fabricating the truth.
You cannot meet Lord Naoye in Himeji. Call off the meeting and your guards.
That would tip our hand. We will lose the opportunity to strike.
Your safety is paramount, my lord.
No. My safety is a secondary. Stopping Ukita Naoye is more important. Whatever happens that night must stay within the walls of Himeji Castle.
Lord Kanbei, as long as he remains in Himeji Castle, Lord Naoye will have the upper hand.
One cannot parry a blade they do not expect to strike.
Lord Kanbei is right. We have the element of surprise. Lord Naoye's men will not see us coming.
I sure hope not.
But to leave you alone with him...
No. I must find out what he thinks he stands to gain. And I must be willing to take what he fears to lose.
Lord Naoye has plenty to lose besides his son. If you bring Lord Hideye into this, then our deal is off.
If I get to hear Hideye once more, I'm losing my mind.
I will talk to Ukita Naoye in terms he can understand and appreciate. Make our preparations.
Again, like these are not dark humor, but it got a good laugh out of my mind. In my mind, my wife is mad I ruined our anniversary, which is odd. I don't even know when it is. But again, it's just because it's like it's this generation of jokes born out of men being so fucking miserable in their marriages, of you know, Just seeing their youth just like slip away from them in the blink of an eye. Having to deal with kids who suck at school and are asking for way too many expensive toys and games and stuff like that. And wives that are probably cheating on them with, you know. And so they're like, take my wife, please. You know what I'm saying? And again, the whole fun in that for me is to think of that miserable husband who just lived the worst life he could ever have thought of. And his coping mechanism is to say, take my wife, please. You know what I'm saying? The missus and the credit card. Oh, God. Please take the credit card, because otherwise the missus will take it away from me and blah, blah, blah.
I don't know whether Lord Kanbei is a genius or a fool.
He's a fool.
I'll leave. Wait for me at the Honmaru. Lord Naoya's shinobi will be hidden in plain sight, like the Miko.
One is in training grounds, Northern Garden. One stands watch near the big tree. Okay. So which one is... Oh, you know what? You know what? Oh, can I not use scouts? Fantastic. My wife left me twice. I'm such a lucky man. Random NPC in Earthbound. yeah. No, this is again. I'm a sucker for that kind of. It's like cheap, like Walmart humor. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. Settle down. Hating your wife is a strange brand of comedy that has been prevalent for a long time. I'm just not sure why. Yeah, because men just like hate. It's just like misogyny, in my opinion. I blame the 40s and Christianity. Oh yeah.
Something seems strange.
Okay, I've been given an example. It just I'm wondering. Because again, like, you know how it is very important to clean. So this is the joke. This is a setup and then the punchline. You know how it is important to clean your sex toys after you're finished. That's why priests do baptism. Again, like, in terms of dark humor, I just think that's how can I phrase this? I again think it's just like more of a criticism. Oh my god, what the fuck? Of like, yeah, the Christian institution and how it's been left unchecked for so long and with no repercussions. You know what I'm saying? dark humor, crass jokes, tasteless comedy, that's all. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, hate you. Like, because let's break it down here. What are we trying to find funny in this situation? That babies got raped? Or that, yes, they're like, if it's satire against the Christian institution, then yeah, sure. I'll be open to entertain the idea that it's a joke. Do I find it funny? Yeah, I mean, comparing kids to sex toys, like children, babies to sex toys, sure, yeah. It's just weird, you know what I'm saying? I don't... That's my kill. It's crass, like... Now, is it unfunny? I don't think it's unfunny. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's just like depending on which angle you're coming from. Are you saying like babies got raped, haha, funny?
That guard keeps his distance, doesn't communicate with the others. I found my target. There will be more. I need to slow down. Identify my target.
Crass is just another way of spelling like crass, like C-R-A-S-S. Just saying like, it's just like dirty, but like in a negative way. Not a dirty joke like a sex joke, like a nasty joke. It's just like again, just like comparing a baby to a sex toy. You know what I'm saying? And but it's just like, for me, dark humor is just a label used by people to allow to say like mildly funny things, but just like very bare bones. Like, yes, structurally what you said is a joke, but it's not funny. It doesn't get a laugh.
A shinobi disguised as a servant, trained to blend in. I cannot trust what I see, but rather what is concealed.
You know, it's just bland and everything. It's like barely a joke, you know what I'm saying? And then
no servants would carry a tanto, concealed or otherwise.
And then if you do get like any semblance of offended,
won't be a problem anymore.
They can just say like, "Oh well, it's dark humor. What are you, a snowflake?" You know what I'm saying? Again, I already made that point, but oh, here's a large tree. I'm gonna go there. Oh, that was a civilian. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. You know what, I'm out. They're not gonna detect me afterward. Hold up. Humor is subjective. Finding certain stuff funny is more a reflection of a person's values. There's something for everybody in terms of comedy. Doesn't mean there should be, though. Yeah. Exactly. Because... Shush. Because, yeah, there might be someone out there who's, like, finding beheading videos funny. You know what I'm saying? There's someone out there who's finding the George Floyd clip hilariously fun. Like, yeah, that would be dark humor. Sure, if you're laughing at that, if you find that, like, someone getting murdered for 8 minutes straight is funny, then yeah, sure, that would fall in the purviews of dark humor. But that just makes you a horrible human being. Someone who should not be interacted with in any way, shape, or form, right? You deserve to be cancelled for that. Morally, societally. Nobody should be interacting with you in that situation. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, laughing at the fact that, oh yeah, babies get raped by Christian priests, this is more out of a concept. If there is a video of, like a 15-minute video of a Christian priest raping a baby before its baptism, and then this video is posted online saying, you know how you clean your sex toys after sex, that's why priests do baptism. Like, that is gross. It's disgusting that you're finding humor in such a vile situation. But if we're speaking of this scenario as a concept, like Christianity has allowed for this kind of crimes to go unpunished, and thus the joke is just shedding light on how the institution is evil and villainous. That's redundant, but you know what I'm trying to say. Then yeah, that's funny. The satire towards the institution that allows it, but not towards the victims. That's where I want to make the distinction between the two. What makes you laugh in that situation if you're into dark humor? I went into insane examples here, so I wouldn't be surprised if I get taken down for that. But I'll stand by it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they're still after me. That's crazy. I guess we've passed the age in video games where you
A
can...
shinobi disguised as a cook? I hope Tokube's information is correct.
We've passed...
I should get a closer look.
Shush. We've passed the age of video games where...
It's him. That should be all of them. Yasuke will be at the Honmaru.
Let's take a look. Can you investigate that?
I've taken care of Naoya's hidden shinobi. Did his samurai prove troublesome?
Nothing I could not handle. Now, we have to get to Lord Kanbei before something happens to him.
Maybe Lord Kanbei has already talked Naoya to death, and all his men prowling the area.
Conceptually, it's still a pretty graphic joke, requiring the mind to venture to the depths of that concept that are usually taboo outside of the foundational awareness that said thing is taking place. No, of course, yeah. No. Of course, it, like, you know, babies getting raped is definitely not the kind of joke that I'm gonna find funny, or like children. But like the Onion is like constantly making satire out of very serious subjects, but it's still very funny because they just have the right angle for it. You know what I'm saying? Babies being equated to sex toys is one of the more tasteless way to draw satire towards the real and lamentable things happening. Yeah. yeah, I think that's what I was trying to say. I was just doing it with extra steps, and I might have like kind of gotten the meaning kind of confused in some instances, but fundamentally, yeah.
I'll clear out Naoya's men surrounding the meeting area. Can you stand watch here?
I will meet you at the meeting area when you are finished.
Oh my god, please, this is such a fucking waste of time, dude. This is so vapid. It's like, boom. Oh, someone here. There's someone there.
There will be more of them.
Look, down there. You must face your fate.
Oh, are you kidding me? I wasn't in the shrubs. Bullshit, dude. I hate fighting these like quick enemies. Yeah, but I agree the widespread and underacted nature of the church is intensely ridiculable. Yes, absolutely. But not at the expense of like comparing babies to sex toys. I think that's where I would agree with you. Shinobi are like the worst thing in this game. Backflip kick into a kunai is OP. Yeah, it's stupid. Stupid.
The matter of our borders, the ceasefire with the Mori to the west, must be enforced.
And what of the Rengakai?
We have also uncovered information on the man who ordered the attack. Soon, we will bring him to justice.
What can you tell me of this man?
A man of high standing from Chugoku. He came to Harima to plot my assassination.
I would have loved if the guy reacted like that.
I cannot fathom.
An assassination?
Lord Naoya, what say you?
Some claim you can see the future, Lord Kanbei.
Hey,
that you are the brains
I was going to spoil
behind
something.
Lord
Never mind.
Hideyoshi's successes. You tell me.
To prevent Lord Hideyoshi's victory on the battlefield. To claim Harima for yourself and your Shadow League.
You mean the Shinbakufu? Generic NPC fighting soundbite number 731.
And Hashiba Hideyoshi's stake in Harima will die with you.
All this for another crumb of power. And yet your son, his safety was secondary to your objective. My men are tending to his wounds as we speak. He is in good hands. Our hands.
Bastard. He's threatening to harm Lord Hideye.
Your action will be met with a bloodbath. My forces have taken control of this castle.
Your men are all dead. Your conspiracy dismantled.
So is Kanbei actually the noble?
And you are trapped here with me. Was it worth it, Kuroda Kanbei? Throwing away your life to gloat?
Finally.
Your son is a bright, intelligent boy.
It was just missing the Wilhelm scream, yeah.
Worries about you. And he is right too. Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive you. And by extension, he will never forgive your son. Do what is right.
Do the right thing. Commit seppuku.
I have your word. My life for his.
Your life for his.
So, you are the ones who sold my son, so he could be wielded.
You did that yourself, no?
Put the weapon down, Naoya.
Isn't that the whole thing?
No matter. I am not to be disturbed in the Tenshu. There is one thing I have left.
Seppuku, please spare me the time of having to come and find you and kill you.
The path to the Tenshu will be guarded.
Yasuke, it'll be quicker if I go.
I saw the look of a man ready to die. What happens next is up to you, Naoe.
I have some words for you, Kanbei. Try not to die while I handle Ukita Naoye.
Nice.
I need to go to the top of the Tenshu. That's where Ukita Naoye ran to.
So that she, at the end of each cutscenes, that she has to repeat what the objective is, really, it's
no
like...
escape now. He's trapped inside the Tenshu.
It's a testament of like how Ubisoft is actually really insecure about their own cutscenes. Because they understand that like none of it makes sense and that they have to create like a little line of dialogue to remind the players, like, or actually to summarize it to their players. That, or they think that their players are generally the most, I can't say that word, but very stupid people. What if you got both those things? In what sense? Sorry, I missed that. The seppuku is crazy. Did I read that already?
Next, I must find Lord Naoye.
I think it's more of the way for people to just skip every cutscenes. Game designed for you. Oh, I hear what you're saying. It's generous of them, but I chose to suffer through your cutscenes, and now I get. Hello? What? Am I not supposed to go through up there? Oh my god, what is going on? Oh, is this bit like I can run through it with Yasuke? You hope for seppuku and not to fight him. Surprise, both are real at the same time to waste maximum of your time. Well, now I'm wasting my time to try and find him. How the fuck am I supposed to get there? On the other side? Are you kidding me? No, it's gotta be in here, right? It's gotta be through here. At least better than Nintendo, which make you watch every cutscene even if it's your second Pokemon run. God, fucking Pokemon Arceus? I tried to play it a second time. Impossible. I was genuinely hyped. I was like, hell yeah, man. Like, I want to get back to this game. I'm going to get Oshawott and evolve him into one of the coolest Pokemon in the whole franchise and everything. And then, no. It's like, oh, you wanted to have fun? How about no? And then I wanted to kill myself. Walkthrough time. What the fuck? Yay. I returned. Did you miss you? Stop saying that, Grubboy. It's not funny. But hello, Grubboy. How are you doing? Great to see you. Drop down into here. And then what? Not here? I'm not gonna stop, but okay. Alright.
I'll find another way.
No, the door was closed. Bad manners. I tried it. It was the first thing I did. I saw the door, I went to it and it said, no, it's locked. Maybe you should try harder. Well. My armor has failed me. And these get armor too? Crazy. What the fuck, Grubboy? Why'd you say shit like that? You come here and you treat people with animosity? What the fuck? This shit is getting way too much into your head. This whole bit of like you being the great lore or whatever. Chill. Relax. You're as miserable as the rest of us. And you quote Eminem, so really you should be a bit more embarrassed than the rest of
A
us.
floor trap. I can use it to go up.
Okay. Thank God, because I didn't see the little blue quest mark. I probably would have missed it. Can't remember anything about any section that takes place inside a castle. They all blend in together, yeah. The whole game blends in together. Isn't he the guy that's recruited Yasuke at the beginning of the game? I'm so confused. I thought he died.
Of course. Escape was never an option.
Then why did you run?
If Grubboy keeps misbehaving, yeah, he deserves a mute for a few seconds. I'm giving him a last
Finally
chance.
read Hideya's words.
Because I'm magnanimous.
He's cornered. One of us should be enough. They killed your daimyo.
They killed your father.
Say the word. Thank you, Maud. Of course, as always. I appreciate you. Everybody say thank you, Maud.
I'll do it.
I will join you when you are finished.
Spring fears not the fall. Could you give me one more moment?
Finish.
The yellow flower blooms. Seeds wake up in the black earth. Spring fears not the fall.
Hideya's stanza.
He writes from the heart.
No, he probably wrote from the hand,
He
you
writes
stupid
for our
idiot.
clan, in his own way. Just as I did when I was his age. I should have read this earlier.
Don't commit seppuku.
Shall we?
Thank you.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
God damn. Old man's kicking my ass. Are you kidding me? No, stop, bro. Oh, this is awful. I hate that they give this fucking summoning mechanic in this game.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Oh! Oh no, she doesn't come. With armor too? That's crazy. Oh god, gangbang. What the fuck? I'm just gonna summon them infinitely? Dude. This is so fucking dumb. That is so fucking ridiculous, dude. I'm like hesitant of just like dropping the difficulty level because you don't even get an achievement for like beating this game in any difficulty level, do you? Can someone check if there's any achievement for beating the game in the highest level of difficulty? Or is it just like the most useless thing a dev could implement? I don't think there is. I don't see any on Steam, at least. No. We can do it, but rest assured it is annoying. Yeah, I know. It's just I'm severely understuffed as Yasuke. So.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Okay, let me. And it doesn't help if when I dodge, it doesn't work, like it doesn't... Oh, there we go. Yo, I'm just like stun locked. See, she doesn't even know she's dead. This game is so fucking bugged, dude. Yeah, this is so dumb. Alright, don't say sorry, Groboy, you're fine. It's a bummer that you're having a bad day, though. Sorry to hear that. Where's the difficulty? Oh, okay. Well, I'm locked in it now. Fantastic.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
And I can't even, like... Because, like, with the other, the enemies, I can at least cancel their animation. With him, it's impossible, right? He just, like, goes through it regardless. Yo, dude, the targeting is crazy, dude. It's like following me across the map. Insane, dude. Insane. It's just such a fucking waste of time. Alright, come on.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Okay, or just prevent him from using it altogether. Okay, that was cool.
Tell me where the box is.
With the Tatsu... would prove he is worthy of the power he desires.
How?
Don't know. Never cared for it. In situ, I only wanted to see downfall of Kagoshima Ikki to ensure my goals would not be interrupted in Harima.
Killing Lord Kanbei was only part of it. But it was not about power for you, was it?
I had power, and yet I was powerless to bring my son home. Never realized I never lost him. The Tatsu power will never. It cannot give him what he wants.
Yasuke, let me do this.
Oh god. Doesn't matter. No. Nothing's gonna change. But I just like seeing the orange circles. Why not Yasuke never gets to the fights on time? Is he stupid? Yeah. He's just slow. You know, he just trudge through it. I gotta consider some things. Oh, Grubboy, sorry, I missed that. I hope you'll be back. Whatever.
Abandon your service to the Tatsu. Be a father to Hideye. I know the value of one.
Oh no, he commits seppuku now.
Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive me. As long as I live,
Dumbass.
I am a danger to Hideye.
You're sure about this?
Tell Hideye. Tell him. The black earth glistens with the promise of dead leaves. Spring, fear not the fall.
If I can remember that. Oh, that was so weak. Why not show it on screen? Like, there's all these moments where you cut people's head off as combo finishers, and then now they just get precious about it and just like a little bit of blood here.
Kanbei, I thought we agreed Lord Hideye was off limits.
Blah blah blah, I don't care.
I heeded your words, Naoe. Hurting the boy was never an option. Lord Naoe insisted on keeping our alliance strong. And now, it will continue with the new head of the Ukita clan. To save Hideye's life, I had to convince Lord Naoe to give up his own.
And what of Lord Hideyoshi's wrath?
Contained. Aside from us, no one else will know what has transpired.
Strangely enough, I saw that first message, Bad Manners. You don't get the dialogue if you kill him outright.
What should I tell Hideye?
Why is that now fine?
What he needs to hear.
Tell him the
Poem is cool and all that, but what about the
He will
PS5
need
you
to grow
promised
into
me?
the man he is meant to be.
What about Robux? Can you give me some
Lord
Robux, Dad?
Kanbei,
Where's Rabik?
and new friends. I hope I wasn't too much trouble for you all.
No, Kill is
Nonsense,
here.
young lord.
But yeah, Kill is off limits.
Naoe accompanied your
Has it not
father
been off limits
in
this
his
whole
last
time?
moments.
I don't know.
My father. What did he say to you?
I forgot, honestly.
The black earth glistens with the promise
we heard
of
that
dead
already.
leaves.
He read it.
You read it? He's a Reddit moderator? Moderator?
Thank you.
Oh, does that mean he cried? Okay. So soulless, dude. Like, Ubisoft never met an actual human being. They only interact
Poor
with
boy.
ChatGPT.
We will look after him.
It will give him peace, but not
ChatGPT, how do humans
I
cry?
hope you act in his interest.
Grok? Is this real?
Goodbye, Lord Kambe.
So that's it. We beat all the available Shimbakufu at this point in the game. An oath fulfilled. Complete Act 2 of the main story. Oh my god, I forgot there were acts in this game. Crazy stuff, dude. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go Act 2 out of 46 done. GG easy. Yeah, exactly. Meet with Lady Nene? I should explain why this is so funny to me. Nene in French is another word. It's like saying boobies. You know what I'm saying? Like literally boobies. Instead of saying like tits or boobs or breasts. Like saying boobies. And so in French saying nene is the boobies. And so I find it very funny that it's Lady Nene. The Shimbakufu have been decimated. Indeed, it's... No, actually not. Decimated is 1 out of 10. Anyway. Only one remains, the traitor Akechi Mitsuide. No, there's another one right here. Was there any messages between Off Limits and the Let's Go? No. Kill is Off Limits, and then Let's Go, Act 2 out of 46 done. That's all I got. But, and I know this is silly, but like, bad manners, are you here? Like, can you say the N-word in YouTube chat? Because obviously I cannot say it like even outside of YouTube chat. You know what I'm saying? But is N-word like is the N-word a censored? Like, is it off limits? You know what I'm saying? Oh, crazy Nene here is here a cute short for Nene that is a toddler. Aww. That's so sweet. The little Nene. Aww. And it's those little kids running around giggling out of pure joy because their parents are running after them. Aww. That's a little Nene. Aww. It's so cute. Salvage chest is full. I'm supposed to empty that? That's crazy. I'm gonna take a real quick break. Oh, this is strong. Nope, it shows up in my chat, though I have a lot of verified African American viewers. Hell yeah. You have a scan. You have to scan your ID to them to verify if you can say it or no. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's funny. That's what's up. Also, okay, so, and this is bad manners. This is just out of pure curiosity. And like, if I'm out of lines, please tell me. But like, I'm genuinely coming out of this from a perspective of like curiosity, okay? Not trying to be like, you know, kind of jokey, blah, blah, blah. This is genuine curiosity. I'm like 100% dead serious about this question. You as a black person, have you ever called another person, probably like mainly black, the N-word with the ER at the end? Or is it just the soft A? You know what I'm saying? Like, have you ever looked another black person and just dropped like ER at them? You know what I'm saying? That's I'm wondering that. Like, is that something that is done? Because I don't get included in the conversation. Okay, sorry for being a burden. I forgot that. I always forget that you're black, Axel Ocean. Axel Ocean, same thing for you. It's just that, like, in Brazilian. Oh, I lost one concurrent viewer. Is it Bad Manners Bale? In Brazil, like, do you guys know that isn't something that happens? Interesting. Okay. But I'm guessing, like, white people. Like, how many times have you been called the N-word by a white person in your life, Bad Manners? Has a cop ever called you the N-word? That would be crazy. My guess is no, because that would be way too wild. But I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be shocked. I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I'm saying? Shock and surprise isn't the same thing in what I'm trying to say right now. Also, we don't have to have this conversation. This is just like curiosity. I wonder. Oh, wonder. Off-white sun seeker at the marina. Fuck a phantom. I like to buy yachts when I get a fever. On a third wave breeding. First of all, hello, Jace. Is it overrated of saying hello when you join the chat? Being a hard art. So the oh yeah. Yes, of course. Mythic clip. Yeah. Poor Linus. What word was he thinking of? Actually, at the end, like. Was it like motherfucker or something like that? I've been arrested for being black in a white neighborhood at night. Oh yeah. Instead of he called it the hard R. Yeah. Neighborhood is so racist for being half Latino. That happens. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. You're common to Bad Manners. Like, the U.S. is trying so hard to bring back segregation. Like, what I'm trying to say is, like, to make it segregation outright, you know what I'm saying, and not even try to hide it anymore. That's insane. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Do please continue sending the messages. I'll read them on the live chat. I won't answer because I'm not logged in on my on my Flight Tico. It's my personal account on my YouTube on my phone, so I'm not. And it's my full government name. I already leaked it once on live, so I don't want that to happen again. I'll be right back. Damn, a gust of wind slammed my door. I'm back. Imagine aliens trying to see if we're intelligent and they see us killing people over the way they look. We'd have to be off the list by now, right? Yeah. But like, forget aliens, just like think other humans. Why can we look at other people killing people based on how they look and be like, yeah, everything's okay. There's no war in Basing Sea. Cutscene. Her posture was awful. Wild, dude. Like, some people are...
You have returned.
My lady.
Nene.
Your visit can mean only one thing.
Oh, is she the leader of Shinbakufu?
One remains. Mitsuhide.
You honor Lord Nobunaga, as he would have wanted.
Thank you, my lady.
Yo, if
Mitsuhide
she's
has
the leader of
gathered his
Shinbakufu,
forces
this is
in
so
Shōryuji
whack.
Castle. I hope he fears what is coming. Vengeance.
I really hope that the...
Mitsuhide only thinks about himself, not the people. He had no plan beyond taking Nobunaga's power.
I really hope the leader of
war must
Shinbakufu
end.
is Father Valignano.
The peace you long for
Ah,
must yet be
foda-se,
forged by
carai.
fire.
Oh... Why did you do this, Father Valignano? I just wanted free feijão.
Lord Hideyoshi is
I wanted to
readying his
eat
forces
feijão
near
for the rest of my
Shōryuji
life. Ah,
Castle. This
foda-se.
battle will shape the country for generations.
We will start
If
a new
Lord
country
Hideyoshi
called Brazil.
We enter a new age.
With your husband in power.
It is a delicate situation. Lord Hideyoshi is ambitious.
It's
as is
Yasuke,
every
it's
other
been
knight.
Yasuke all along.
What matters now is defeating Mitsuhide. Go. Finish the Shinbakufu. And may you find there what you seek.
Maybe you, Lady Nene. Was she a real character?
We have to get to Hideyoshi before he kills him, otherwise the box is lost.
And we have to move quickly.
Maybe, I don't know. Yamazaki, south of Oyamazaki village. Yamashiro is here. He's in Yamazaki. He's south of... foda-se. Oh, south? Hold up. North. South. Gotta be somewhere over there. Oh, there's this camp set up there. Huh. Found him. Hey guys, I found Hideyoshi. I found Hideyoshi, guys. Oh.
If you expect...
Ayo.
No. Lord Nobutaka will take the right flank. I am leading the charge.
Oh my god. To the point of Yasuke showing up late because now is picked to fight, there's a point in the Mitsuhide story where this is not the case and they actually mess it up real bad.
To Lord Nobunaga. Get in the ranks.
Yes, Lord Hideyoshi.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. I mean, I can. I don't want to see that.
Following Hideyoshi is a mistake. To get to Mitsuhide first, we need to be in front, not behind.
Let Lord Hideyoshi fight. We will head straight for Mitsuhide. Are we ready?
Let's move.
Probably should have gone back to upgrade some of this stuff, but whatevs.
Akechi Mitsuhide has betrayed our master, Lord Nobunaga. Now, he expects us to serve him. Today is the day of our vengeance! Hachiman is watching. Lord Nobunaga is watching.
That's gotta be heavy to wear.
So, let's us spill it!
Is this all? What about the Hosokawa clan? And the rest of our allies? Then we face the enemy without them.
Take the castle!
There's too many!
Okay, hold up. Let me do something real quick. Mastery. Got to assign this. I only have 2 assigned. Right. Boom. Okay, and then Shinobi maybe. Less cooldown with abilities, sure. More adrenaline chunks. There we go. All right. Okay. Trying to go where actually? Over there. Okay.
Hey.
Why do I loot them? I'm at the end of the game. This is so irrelevant.
Lord Mitsuhide has damned us!
What do you mean? Already? It barely began. What was that bit of lore right there? Doesn't matter. Okay, where is Mitsuhide?
At my signal, flank the enemy here.
What? Stop her!
Am I going the right way? No. Oh god. Oy, 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 oy.
They're getting closer!
Who is there? Anyone?
Is that? No. Probably not, right? I'm so lost. Why does the blue thing no longer suddenly appear? Investigation zone. Yeah, but give me something to investigate then. Uh-huh. Cutscene.
You just die. Deal with this.
Oh, there's two conveniently placed horses there. Alright. Oh, and I have no rations with him? What the fuck? Oh, this is gonna be so insufferable. Hello, Grubble. And is it again one of these chasing sequences that don't change anything because we're gonna catch up to him at some point? God damn. Oh, and now Naoe is gonna show up and find the boat.
Lord Mitsuhide, we will cover your retreat.
No, I will face him here.
No. No more running. I will face my fate with sword in hand. Go. I release you.
Nowhere to hide.
Turn around, traitor.
Yasuke. Nobunaga's royal blade. I once shared that royalty. Then he bound Enrakuji down. Monks, women, children. We bound and beheaded them all. By the thousands.
Lord Nobunaga was... That does not justify your treachery.
Someone had to save us from his madness. To stop the endless slaughter of innocents.
So you defiled your honor, betrayed your lord. You murdered him with a stab in the back.
The Shimbakufu used me. As I had used you.
He had
Have
used you.
Forgotten Iga?
I'll never forget Iga. Just as I will never forget how you murdered my father.
It was necessary. And now, you back another tyrant. A peasant. For Nobunaga's throne. I saved this country. You will destroy it.
No. We will save it from you.
If both of them are there, it's just gonna be so whack.
You never were true samurai. Feeble attempts.
What the fuck? Oh, I take damage from that. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, stop. I hate this so fucking much. What a dumb little bullshit thing. Let me see. Do I have a better weapon? One that inflicts... What does this do? No, literally not. Alright, whatever. It's so... so insufferable. Oh my god. The parry button doesn't work. For fuck's sake, dude. Now I'm out of healing. Oh, this is so insufferable. This is what I'm talking to you guys about. Like, this is a battle of attrition. It's not a challenge. It's just that he has so much health and he has these dumb little gimmicks of, like, kicking shit in your face. And I'm literally just like mashing the same button over and over again. Okay, now it joins in? Okay. And really the music is like so whack, honestly. What is this trap beat?
Careful, Egan.
Oh my god. Okay, now I gotta remember that I'm not playing Yasuke, so I can't play the red ones. How much do I have to start over? Do I have to start over the whole fight, the whole Yasuke sequence too? If that's the case, I'm gonna kill myself. This is so insufferable, dude.
never were a true samurai. Feeble attempts.
Yeah, you bring that up each time, Bad Manners, and every time I tell you, I don't care. Literally, I don't care. This is so irrelevant. These games suck, man. I don't care about trying to manage a good combo. These combos are so dumb. It's button mashing all the same. It doesn't change anything. Fundamentally, it's the same problem. Stop spamming, girl boy. I saw you. I'm locked in right now. I can't really talk about anything else. I'm gonna suffer through it regardless, Bad Manners. I appreciate the good looking out, but I'm gonna suffer through it regardless. It won't change anything.
Is that all your fault,
Nice.
Speak.
What's in the box?
There is another. He would have become Shogun again, but you defied death and hunted us down. We underestimated you. He promised allies, then disappeared. He lives where my dream falls to pieces.
So it is Father Valeriano.
You mean Ashikaga Yoshiaki?
Ashikaga Yoshiaki. The one Nobunaga toppled from power.
Oh, the Shogun? Is the Shogun the leader of Shinbaku? That's so
In the
whack.
box. Where is it?
I don't know.
He has it. It is one of the Imperial regalia.
The jewel.
For years, we searched for it. All that time, hidden in your little village. The Oda clan has many great samurai, but you were the one to avenge our lord. Perhaps you are the greatest of us all.
Enough. Your time has come.
I lived my life as a samurai. Let me die as one.
I could give him what he asks.
He does not deserve it.
That's what I'm thinking.
It is the 5th month when rain falls. Water rushes in the garden on Summer Mountain. Falling flowers keep back the flow of the pond.
Alright, I'll give Yasuke.
A samurai is loyal to his lord.
Oda Nobunaga deserved his end.
Perhaps. But so do you.
Cool. Pretty cool. At least they showed it on screen. That was Any chance jewels have a significance in Assassin's Creed games? Yeah, kinda. It's their whole Apple of Eden bullshit. Those relics of the ancient gods that enslaved humanity, and then humanity rebelled, and then it created us today, and the old gods are like still mad at us, and so they create the Templars in order to reinstate the ancient order. But then the assassins reappear throughout all instances around history to fight against that, to preserve the freedom of humanity. Anyway, I wanted to hang myself while even recounting this
And grace
bit of
to
lore.
maintain the balance.
I am the son of a farmer. I have seen the samurai take all and leave nothing. That stops now.
And if they don't, you will hear from us.
I'm sure that I will.
Yeah, it's connecting them to the Assassin's Creed franchise. It's in the title of the game. Yeah, yeah.
Lord Hideyoshi. That means more than you know. Owari no Uutsuge.
This probably means rest in peace, because all the
I
assassins
thought we
say
finally
that.
had him. The one with the jewel.
Only one left. Come on, we can do it.
Whatever the Shogun's plans are, we will stop them.
Ah, this is the fucking Shogun that's so underwhelming, dude. Okay, so let me get back on messages. Now it was literally horse chase away while fighting 3 dudes. Yeah, I mean... Dragon's edging. Okay, let me check that. It's gotta be a bleed. If it's not, I don't care. Adrenaline gain. Create an area effect on hit with dodge attacks. Yeah, Grubboy was screaming at me. Does anyone know how to talk to women? I fumbled so hard today. You didn't fumble, she just wasn't she wasn't interested. That happens. There's nothing you can do to change that. You gotta be yourself and like keep meeting people. At some point you're gonna find someone who's gonna vibe with you, and then that's it. Just like we're in 2025, not like the 15th century. You shouldn't go there trying to court a woman. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't talk to a woman with the intent of like, you know, her being your partner or whatever. Like vibe with someone first, see if it clicks, and then naturally at some point in some kind of unspoken way there is a bond that's going to be created between the two of you. And then if you want to, you can officialize it by saying, well, do you want to be my girlfriend or whatever, my partner, right? And if you guys have vibed together for long enough, then yeah, that's going to happen. There's nothing you can do to, like, fumbling someone is... First of all, if you're being excessively weird to a person, then you deserve that. Sorry, with peace and love. Just like be normal, you know, be yourself, be cool, be chill, be passionate, and talk about stuff you're passionate about. And some of the person is going to click with that, you know, they're going to vibe with it. Hang out in circles where people like the same things that you like. You know, if you're into sports, go join the sport club, and then you're gonna find someone that's also into that, and you guys can share a passion with that. If it's tabletop role playing, there's plenty of clubs out there in the world of people who are into that. But yeah, if you fumbled a girl, then she probably wasn't interested, and that'll save you some time. It'll be it'll be painful, yeah, for sure. It's never fun to go through that kind of heartache. But ainsi vont les choses. C'est la vie. This is my first one, so I thought the jewel was just a fancy stone Japan liked. Well, yeah, it's probably one of the treasures of the shogun that they just... Like, for example, in Odyssey, the spear of Leonidas was one of those artifacts. And that's the one that Cassandra was using throughout her adventure. It's like mythic, legendary relics, historical relics that they just twisted into their own dumb, fucking useless, vapid lore. Alright, let's go do this shit now. The fight against Mitsuhide was so underwhelming too. What a strange decision to have Naoe and Yasuke fighting the same. I was wondering if they were ever gonna do that. Truth be told, I was thinking like there's gotta be some moment where you're gonna be playing the two of them. And lo and fucking behold, they did it in the wonkiest way possible. Oh, come on, run, gallop, Jesus Christ, what is going on?
Yep.
Alright, is the road gonna be this way or this way? God. It would have been better if there was like 100 dudes in the last stand sort of thing where the CPU controls the other characters but uses all your skills you included. Yeah, would it be better though? I mean... Like, it sounds cool for sure, but this is a Ubisoft game. I'm sure they would have fucked it up some way or another. They should at least let you fight against the other character in a, like, training mode or something.
Easy.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be... I mean, the first instance where Yasuke sees Naoe, and vice versa, should have been such an instance where, like, Naoe's like, you served Nobunaga, what am I doing talking to you? And then they fight. Even if it resolved in a I cannot moment. Whatever. At least there's a cool fight scene that has some semblance of weight to it.
This is it. Where we'll finally find the box and the masked horseman.
I hope I entered a cutscene on my horse. Damn it.
The foreign samurai.
and the shadow from Iga, we meet again. Do not fear me. I am alone. You see, I have nothing to hide. I assume you know who I am.
The Shogun, or at least the one who once held claim to this title.
You're the coward who killed my father.
The fool fights even when all is lost. The wise concedes victory and looks to the future.
Can I just kill him?
You have won. The treasure is yours.
The regalia is inside?
I have some respect for our
She opens it and
traditions
there's a jack in a box.
Where the box goes, so does the jewel. I underestimated your resilience, Shadow. And I admit, it cost me everything.
I promised my father I would return what was stolen from us. I always keep my word.
Sus.
An honorable trait that could prove useful to you today.
Why do you give it to us so freely?
Consider it a starting point. To initiate negotiations that I leave with my life.
No. You die here today.
It is not vengeance you truly desire, young Egan. Not anymore. I hear you seek another shadow, carrying a wristblade like yours.
Maybe I just didn't do the side
Now,
quest that brought it up.
Customary to discuss terms. Sit.
Where?
Give me your word, and I will tell you where.
Was it a woman?
I neglected to ask. My spies were more taken with how she faded into nothingness.
We do not know if he tells the truth.
Why lie and have the shadow hunt me? I paid a steep price to learn that lesson, samurai.
All right. You have my word.
In Yamato, at Sakafuniishi.
Nope, they're gonna kiss.
Let's go.
Not yet. I did not promise him anything. You killed my daimyo and betrayed our emperor. You must answer for this.
Warmongering fools like Oda Nobunaga betrayed our world, sacrificed our people. Men like him have undermined the order of the shogunate for more than a century with their thirst for power. They have plunged us into chaos. Am I not, after all, the legitimate ruler of our lands?
There's no such thing as a
I wanted
legitimate
only to take
ruler
back
to
my
a land.
rightful place, to return us to order.
By stealing what the Emperor entrusted to the Kakushibaiki.
Objects believed to be magical. In my hands, they became a means to restore, to secure our country's future.
You sold them to the Portuguese.
Oh, foda-se.
We both know we are not talking about regular merchants and Jesuits. I suspect you have been looking for the Templar Order for some time, samurai. Their demise is near to your heart, surely nearer than any desire to kill me. Or are you just like them, underneath that armor you wear? My life for my information.
What do you know of them?
They have been seen near Port Obama.
Obama?
Where Duarte de Mello can be found.
Give me more.
In Takahara village, Kimura K sells our strengths to the enemy. You might want to do something about that.
We have what we need.
Without the Shimbakufu, you have no value. No more leverage. The foreigners will come back for the box and kill you.
But I do not have the box. You do. It is in everyone's interest that you find them before they find us, samurai.
You were afraid of them.
Terrified.
Lord Nobunaga feared no such force. His name will live on forever. You will live in shame and die forgotten. Did you get what you wanted?
I did. But it doesn't feel over.
We both have new paths to trace. All because of this. I wonder how many lives have paid for its passage to us.
Too many to count, but not one more. We'll make sure of it.
Such burdens are more bearable when shared.
Oh, my game crashed. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I finished the game. I beat the game. Fantastic. GG's. The Shimbakufu is finished. There we go. I beat the game. Thank you very much. Yay. We're done with this. I'm not stepping a single foot more in this game. Stop. This is so offensive, dude. I'm gonna finish it on my own time, but this is that's enough. I need to stop playing this game on stream. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is probably the best decision I've done on this right after stopping playing. Whatchamacallit? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm not playing this game anymore. Yeah. All right. Well, there you have it. Well, the Portuguese enemies are super obnoxious. Yeah. Okay. Edit. Finale. And boom. Never want to think about this game ever again, dude. What a dumb fucking waste of time. Literally all of it. I already remember nothing about this game. This is so insane, dude. Why was the Shogun the leader of the Shimbakufu? What was his connection to all of this? What did the Shimbakufu want? I guess I didn't finish the game, so. This is so wonky, dude. It's just like conventional storytelling is so dead, evidently. Oh my god. Oh, I feel so freed. I feel so liberated to having put that finale there. Oh boy. So whack. Fuck this game, man. I didn't even get the achievement for defeating all the Shimbakufu. Oh god. No, I mean, Bad Manners, I'm still gonna play the game. Just not on stream. Don't spoil it to me. We've had this conversation already, Bad Manners. I already told you that I don't want to get spoiled stuff. Even if it's an Assassin's Creed game. Don't give it away. I was just saying that this is it for the Fly Tico Assassin's Creed Shadow stream. But yeah. Hold up. I'm so confused. Wait, there's an achievement? Death Blossom? Achievement AC Shadows? Yeah, it didn't unlock for me. Yeah, so this is evidently, there's a bug for that. I didn't get the achievement. Yeah, no. I just said it like in advance in case you were like preparing to like dump the rest of the story. But indeed, what you said was not a spoiler because that's pretty much what the guy said. But yeah, I just wanted to get ahead of the possible drop. I want to uninstall it now, honestly. Just get back to it at a later point. I'm probably going to do that. Do I still have expectations? No, but it's still like it's a matter of principle for me. Even if the thing is like the wackiest thing ever, I still want to figure it out. Like I want to know for myself that it's the wackiest thing ever. But yeah. Oh, so what next? What am I gonna play next on Mondays and Wednesdays? No, Axel Ocean, I technically didn't finish the game, but I'm done with the game. I finished the Batman Shows Up and Screws at the end, yeah. Axel Ocean, I technically didn't finish the game. There's a whole like epilogue basically once we're done with all the Shimbakufu, the main like mission board. There's some more stuff, and I said I'm done with this. Maybe I'm gonna play it on my side at a later point. But for now, I'm like this is it for Assassin's Creed on the Fly Tico YouTube channel. I'm done with this game. Because I've beat what we set out to do initially. Like I've beat the main quest. They just insist on like wasting our time so much more to add some more garbage afterwards. It's going to be literally the same thing as what the 12 things we just did. Except there's going to be a bunch of Portuguese people now. Ah, for this. But yeah, now I've had time to think about it, but I just don't know what I want to do after Assassin's Creed. I feel like I've just come out of an abusive relationship. Happy that you're happier now. Yeah. I feel relieved. I just like somewhere out there a flower just bloomed. You know what I'm saying? So okay, I'm gonna throw a couple of ideas at you guys. You're thinking about starting a new main game today. Do it. Do it, Batmaners. You know what you should play, Batmaners? Eastward. You play that. How about it? I'm tempted to play a CRPG on stream. Right? Turn-based game. I'm scared for two reasons. I'm not good at those games. There's going to be a lot of me learning them. And two, it can get quite boring. Turn-based games can get quite boring. And so I'm scared of like spoiling an experience. You know what I'm saying? Like ruining it. So Hollow Knight, I still have to beat it in Steel Soul. Maybe I'm gonna get to that. Stardew Valley. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I want to do those. Eastward. And then Alan Wake. Might wait October for that. Among Us. Bioshock. Never played those games. I have Blender on Steam. That's funny. Stardew Valley, ooh, hater. I think I'm locked into a Hitman sequel tragically. I was seconds away from playing Eastward when I chose Earthbound instead, but surprisingly, Earthbound is hard as fuck. So I'd love to see you do the Dark Souls run. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Minecraft Story Mode, a Telltale game series. Mini Ninjas. I love the game so much. Such a cute game. Nier Automata. Like Goon for hours. No Man's Sky. That'd be fun. I don't know. I don't think so. Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds. There's a second one coming up. Oh yeah, Phoenix Wright. Maybe I want to play that. Attorney game. No Man's Sky, the goat mentioned. The goat, really? I already called that the goat. I'd hardly call it the G, you know what I'm saying? Spore. Yakuza. But yeah. Oh yeah, The Witcher. I also said I want points. God, do I want to do that, really? Fucking Witcher. Stop being a masochist. Yeah, I know. Thing is, I'd want to play also Sea of Stars. Thing is, like, I don't have, like, I'm broke. I can't really afford Sea of Stars right now. Maybe I'll turn to emulation games. Let's try to find some free stuff out there. Play the Pokemon games. And do a couple of Nuzlocks. Obviously, Mother Trilogy. I also want to try that out. In MVC3. What is that? Marvels versus Capcom. Phoenix Wright, isn't that? That's so funny. Ridiculous. Shout out. God, this game drained me. Assassin's Creed Shadows. He's a pretty intensely complicated character. That's what's up. Plays home series. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I played it for, I think, a couple of hours. Can't remember why I gave it up. But yeah, I'm sure that there's some good stuff somewhere in there. Maybe a play off stream sort of game for you. Yeah, you gotta save some of those, you know what I'm saying? You can't be playing all games on stream. You gotta allow yourself some, like when I'm thinking Outer Wilds, I loved playing it on stream. There's a part of me also that would have enjoyed playing it off stream. I'm so sorry about that. My tick just like got the better of me. I would also love to play it off stream because although I appreciate the fact that I compel myself to play it on stream, because like this I was never ever tempted to look up any answers. There's a couple of puzzles I'm thinking of which I definitely would have been like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And just look up the answer, you know? And then that might have become a habit of being like, oh, well, I'm struggling here for a couple more seconds longer than I'd like to, so I'll look up the answer. While I was on stream, I had the incentive to never do that and try to figure it out on my own. That being said, there's just something about that game that is such a deeply personal experience that putting it out there might not have been the right move for me. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, Suhaib DFL. Welcome to the stream. If you joined for Assassin's Creed, I have a bad news for you. We're finished with the game. But welcome to the stream. Great to see you. Outer Wilds is a space exploration game, right? Yes. Outer Worlds is just the GOAT. Are you talking about the Obsidian game, Axel Ocean, or are you talking about Outer Wilds like we are talking about? The game with the hatchling. It's a puzzle-solving exploration game. Bad manners. It's nothing like No Man's Sky. No. No. But also, don't look anything up because you might see some spoilers. It's there's a mystery that happens in the star system in which you and your species live, and you're trying to figure out a mystery that's been explored by a species that lived in the system so far back in the past. You finish the game? Yeah, I'm done with the game. I finished the main plot line. I don't care about anything that comes afterwards. I'm so tired of this game. I hated it so much. God, it was such a bad experience, man. I'm gonna finish it off stream, so I get the achievement for finishing the game. Which is complete the epilogue. Did you play AC? Do I play it? No. I've played it way back when it came out, and then I played it again during the pandemic in 2020, where I played all Assassin's Creed games until Odyssey. And then when Valhalla came out, I played that. I didn't play Mirage. And I picked up Shadows because I thought it would be fun to play it on stream. I was wrong. But yeah. Have fun talking to the little boy here, and then there, and then here. What does that mean? What is that? And then there, and then here? I don't know what that means. Oh, got you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, God. Awful. So bad, dude. That's the whole game you just described. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. So, especially bad in the epilogue. It's just, I feel like it's impossible for an Assassin's Creed game to be good. Genuinely. They're all bad, basically. Everybody loves to, like, glaze Assassin's Creed 2. I'm sure if I went back to it today, I'd find it just as bad as what we just went through for Shadows. It's terrible, man. It's fucking awful. It's depressing. I'm adding the trilogy to my list of stream games to give honor to everything Shadow wasn't. You won't... Power to you. You know, do it if you have the patience to do it. But you won't find anything that Assassin's Creed wasn't. You don't care, but I want my sci-fi nonsense. If you find enjoyment in that, then shout out. You know what I'm saying? I thought that it got... Like, it did more disservice to the story than anything else. Like, I was getting so involved in some of the plot lines. Like, in terms of their historical context. Especially in, like, Odyssey. Like, the mythology and everything. And then they just yanked you out of that. For that sci-fi nonsense. It got so bad in some instances. But I won't spoil it for you. Wait, so 1, 2, and 3 are not considered the best in the series? I think 2 is considered the best in the series. A lot of people swear by Black Flag as well. I just think they're just all bad. Yeah, pretty much. I could name in each of them one thing that I liked, probably. But for everything that I like, there's like 1,000 things to offset it. You know what I'm saying? The 2 is a great one, and Brotherhood 2. I genuinely don't think it's I genuinely don't think it's a good one. I don't think it's a good game. Yeah, sure, by Assassin's Creed standard, it might be the best of the worst, you know what I'm saying? But I find them all equally pretty bad. Because, like, Assassin's Creed 2 was the one that kind of invented this recipe of, like, oh, thank you for talking to me here, now go over there to talk to me again. And also just, like, creating an open world, quote unquote, that just has the same 5 missions repeated 30 times across the map. And that was back when they didn't have the engine to do it 100 times across the map. I thought you were a big fan of... I thought you were a fan, hoping for a return to form. You're actually just a man beleaguered by years of disappointment. No. Yeah. I really hate Ubisoft with a burning passion. For everything that they stand for. And in no Assassin's Creed game have I ever played them thinking, oh damn, I hope we get something like Ezio this time. That explains a lot. Yeah, no, I have no stake in the Assassin's Creed Shadows, Assassin's Creed franchise. They're all bad games. And Brotherhood, I guess it was fun roaming around Rome. But again, I was just playing the same game over and over again. Every time. I thought you really didn't like Shadows, but you just don't like the formula they keep trying to rehash for money. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I thought that was the point I was making each time. Yeah, it was just that we've replayed the same game every time since Assassin's Creed 2. Or like Origins for the new formula that they created. What about Prince of Persia? I played that when I was like 12, 13 years old. I forgot everything about it. Is it good? Maybe. I don't remember much of it, honestly. I only remember the terrible Jake Gyllenhaal movie. and that'll never... Oh, God. And someone tells me that they played every Assassin's Creed game. I really thought it was out of love. I was wrong. Yeah, no. No, I genuinely have disdain for this franchise. Maybe back then I was like, oh, cool. You know, I get to play all of them. But yeah, it's just like at this like what's important about this is that in that case, when I'm telling you that they're bad, you gotta listen to me because I've played all of them from A to Z. I've played every single one of them except Mirage, and that should mean something. I'm not talking out of my ass here. The old games of Assassin's Creed was great. No. No, they're pretty bad. Just like wonky dialogue. Passable stories. Completely forgettable. I forget exactly what Ezio wants out of all this. Oh yeah, no, he wants to go kill the leader of the Templars. Right. That's basically it. I believe you, but a fundamental disagreement about the sci-fi stuff is why I would play the first three. Everything else, I'll take your word on. Yeah, do that. I mean, I don't want to stop you from playing those games. That's not what I want to do. If that means that you'll have to suffer like I did, then good. But yeah, like when I'm thinking back on, everybody keeps saying that like, oh yeah, the platform was good. No. You're always getting stuck on so many different things. Ezio never climbed the walls properly like you wanted him to. The combat was always very, very boring and lame. Never exciting. It's crazy to me that Assassin's Creed Shadow comes out pretty much 6 years after Sekiro Shadows Die Twice comes out. And they still haven't managed to make fun and exciting gameplay. Combat system. Ever played I've played God of War. I haven't played the first two, I don't think. But I've played the third one, God of War 2018, and Ragnarok. And God of War 3 was fun. It was just like funny to just like mash and bash every enemy along the way and kill gods. That was funny. And then the new RPG ones suffered from so many problems of like insufferable inventory management and just like, well, all the problems I've mentioned with the armor system and the weapon system in Assassin's Creed. More so the armor system, because the weapons, you only have 3 in God of War. I've watched extensive gameplay of 2018 and Ragnarok. The stories were awesome. Definitely pointless stuff for sure. Was more enamored by 2018 than Ragnarok, because Ragnarok had the best first 10 minutes of pretty much any video game I've played in my life. And then it just like crashed down to a stale level for the rest of the game that just didn't live up to the first one, to 2018, in terms of like new and innovative and exciting stuff. So yeah. The other crazy god? You mean Odin? Yeah, exactly. God, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna have to argue with people in my YouTube Shorts comments as well, so I'm not looking forward to that. This game exhausted me, dude. I never want to play an Assassin's Creed game ever again for the rest of my life. I'm done with this franchise. I was some skinny dude in the beginning who's super crazy, and the sum is some lady. Oh, so that's the one in 2018. Yeah. Right, yeah. I thought you were talking about... Yeah, no, opening of Ragnarok is just Thor. Baldur is in 2018. Yeah, that's the issue with these two games, is that ultimately there's some strong moments in each one of them, but because, you know, the second one just looks like a lot like the first one, going in the same areas and everything, the same realms, I mean, ultimately you'll get to a point where it's like, did that happen in the first one or the second one? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I need to get some rest. Hell yeah, man. All right. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. This game sucked. It's how would I rate it? I'll probably rate it a 2 out of 10, and I'll leave it at that. It's just so fucking bad, dude. Just so awful. I haven't given out a 1 out of 10 yet, so that's why I'm kind of apprehensive of doing that even for this game. 1 point for Yasuke, 1 point for Naoi. Pretty much, yeah. Because they were both cool characters with lame dialogues, sure, but it was cool, you know? But God, this game sucked. Anyway, this negativity is killing me. I need to get some rest. Stay blessed, people. Treat yourselves to something nice. You deserve it. Be well. I'll be back tomorrow for some Celeste. We're going to be What are we doing tomorrow? Oh yeah, we're finishing 7B. Yeah. So keep an eye out for that. Meantime, wishing you all the best. Take care of yourselves. Be well. And as always, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Take care. Bye-bye.